Sweep ES sellers. Stop NQ sell. Absorption ES sellers. Sweep ES sellers. Iceberg ES buy. Absorption ES buyers. Sweep ES sellers. Absorption ES buyers. Iceberg ES buy. Absorption ES buyers. Iceberg ES buy. Absorption ES sellers. Absorption ES sellers. Stop NQ sell. Absorption ES sellers. Sweep ES buyers. Iceberg ES sell. Absorption ES buyers. Iceberg ES buy. Absorption ES sellers. Absorption ES buyers. Absorption ES buyers. Absorption ES buyers. Sweep ES sellers. Absorption ES sellers. Absorption ES sellers. Absorption ES sellers. Absorption ES sellers. Stop NQ buy. Absorption ES sellers. Stop NQ buy. Absorption ES sellers. Stop ES buy. Stop NQ sell. Stop NQ buy. Absorption NQ sellers. Iceberg ES buy.
Good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Alex. Live TWE. How's everybody doing tonight?
Stop NQ buy.
I'm going to start this off with news events real quick. Why are you? I'm so confused.
Hey, what's up?
What's happening?
Yeah, I don't know what's up. I think some settings were changed.
It wasn't me. I just
Permission to get up here.
Can you change it? You should be able to change that, right?
I just have to change personalities and go to the main owner, and then it'll change it back.
Don't put the settings in Discord at all.
Yeah, they must have had an update, and they must have like reset some settings, because sometimes that happens when they push an update where it blocks stuff like that.
Makes sense.
Because before on this handle, I was able to get on with no problem. Then I hit the update, and it just, that option to join the stage was gone. I was like, huh. Okay. I have to go back and check all the settings again. Yes, I spoke with the affiliate manager. He said he's traveling sometime tomorrow. He better get those giveaway codes, at least 5 of them. So,
Apex?
yeah, for Apex. I haven't had a chance to reach out to the other two. I noticed Take Profit Trader, they're upgrading or they are investigating, or not investigating, but vetting their affiliates. So it looks like they might be moving to on the same way that Top Step was, like only invite only type of thing. So because they sent out an email saying you have X amount of days to respond to this form, blah 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 blah. Hey, Princess Nectaria needs a code.
Tell you what, come to the Discord when we got them. I'll teach you how to use them.
Yeah.
But that's cool. Good to know.
Get a new mic? Sound a little better.
Honestly, no. Nope. The market wrecked me today, so getting a new mic is put on the back burner.
Yeah. Kind of.
I got chopped up hard today in SPY.
Yeah, today was kind of one of those days. I threw on one of my one of those Trade Saber algos, and it did pretty good. I think it was down a little bit, and I think it finished. It finished today with in TP. Let me check. I think it was. I have to pull it up. Let me see, where did it go? Yeah, it finished today with 327.50, which is not bad considering. I think it's only. Oh yeah, it's trading 2 micros, so it had to take a lot of trades to get there. I think. Let me see how many trades.
Sounds like a lot for micros.
Yeah, it was ATR setting, so
Cash account.
no, this is sim because I'm doing forward testing on it. I'm trying to get something auto trade, something I can set and walk away for a minute when I'm annoyed, and then come back and actually trade. Let's see. It took 31 trades today. 23 of those were winning. 8 of those were losers. The largest loss in trade was $111 down with drawdown. So that's pretty sizable.
Stop NQ sell.
I think the biggest winner, it gives you the biggest winner too. Largest winner was $92 on a short.
Not bad. That's really good. That's nice. That's a good win.
That was a good short, yeah. Let's see. Let me see if I can throw analysis, and then we'll do trades. That's pretty much on. If you look on our book map, my screen, you'll see it traded.
Yeah, you gotta pull yours over to the right for
there it is.
YouTube to see.
Oh no, okay, on YouTube. Everybody on YouTube, there you go.
Too far.
Too far, yeah.
Go to the left a little bit. There you go, right there.
All right. There you go. So I'm not blocking.
Stop NQ sell.
That's not bad. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I would say so too.
Better than what I did.
Yeah, and I think last night I was up too because I was trading those ranges on the profile, and that's forward testing it. I mean, there was maybe I could set take profit or stop trading after 200 because it looked like it hit over 200 several times. So we'll forward test it some more. But,
Trading the ES on the live cash. 1 micro. I scaled into it for 3. And on the MES?
MES.
Yeah. And it
Stop
pulled
and
back
sell.
to go deeper, but I got out at the pullback and I realized, man, that was an entry. Then we got to the bottom. I kept entering it and got to the bottom. And then when it reversed this morning, it didn't stop. It just kept going up. And I was trying to short it the whole way up.
Yeah.
I gave it all back. And I was up $250 in that account.
Oof.
Yeah. I was just could not see the market for Jack Diddley squat after it turned around on that gap, and it didn't even fill the gap, which was kind of frustrating because I was like, man, thought we were gonna come back to it, and then I wake up this morning and we're dump off for a whole hour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it was up for 5 hours into the after I think it was midnight, I believe, and then it kind of hit some big ranges. Let's see, it was up. Let me see, from 1 o'clock, and then we just rallied up, and then as soon as 6:30 hit, it kind of had a nice fat range or just chopped. But I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, if you take a look at the profile, let me see if I could share this. Let's see if you take a look at this profile.
Stop ES sell.
I mean, there's our gap that we had. Sorry if I'm covering. Get this out of the way. There we go.
Stop
so we can see
ES
the price.
sell.
There's that gap from last week before we had that Trump meeting with the President Z or whatever, Emperor Z or whatever his name is.
Yep.
He had that nice gap up at the start of the week, and then we kind of went down. So if we take a look deeper, you see large trades coming through here, holding this level up. So it's kind of trading like how gold is doing. We hit that high of the 40, 42, 43, and then it just now we sold down to 4K. So maybe 4K would be the chop. We sit there for a minute.
I think that we'll see 4,300 soon again. In time.
Oh yeah, in time. I don't. If you look back at the previous trades or higher time frame, many years back, you'll see that we stayed in a zone for a long time. So yeah, I think we might be here for a minute. We'll definitely go high. We'll definitely go low. But then I think this is the new price until
makes sense.
Something turns around. And, if you think about it, everybody was saying gold was dead. Think back 2020, 2022, everybody's like inflation, all that stuff. We're printing money. We should be buying gold. And there goes gold.
Speaking of which, what's that at right now?
$39.90. Just swept down.
Darn.
Yeah, and it's oh my goodness. What is that?
I mean, if you got into this a year ago, you'd be all right.
Yeah. I mean, if you're trading
physical
higher time frame portfolio and you're diversifying your
assets
of gold, yes, you would be in a good position. But to say in a day trade, you want to find those levels where we tend to buy up more. And I think that's where we have a benefit with the heat map. We see those levels where there's buyers sitting down, ready to go, ready to buy some more.
I cannot get on the right side of this market today. And when I did get on the right side of it and SPY this morning, I got on. I bought 681. Well, as price was coming to 681, I bought up calls at 685, and we came back to 684. We didn't even make it back to 685, which was kind of disappointing.
Yeah, it's almost as though the option market is like setting these higher ranges, the expectations of going higher, and market makers are like, nope, not yet.
Yeah,
let's just run this premium out, taking advantage.
For sure. Volume at like 400,000, 420,000 on 685, and I was like, why is it not coming back to take out some of those orders? And it was right there with 684. When you're reading the options chain and you're looking at volume, you're like, okay, this is where price is supposed to really kind of come to. And the market makers are like, no. You're right. It's just, I was just like, man. Because I made a decision based off of volume today. And I was like, okay, we're falling down. I know we're about to get a bounce. Where can I get the most bang for the buck and at least have a pretty decent statistic that it could come back to 685, or the highest point it would have been. It was like 684, 10, 15. And I was like, man, we can't even get 65 cents more. And I was just like, what the heck? So I actually held until they were worthless, to be honest, because I figured, hey, there might be this end of day pump that I'm missing out on, and I saw that NQ got it, but SPY didn't get it. So, which is fine. I mean, not a big deal. That's trading. That's the game. I would have been better off if I bought 684 when it hit 679, but I think I jumped the gun a little too fast there, because I would have bought 684, providing that price was already at 679, but it was at 681. So it kept moving 2 more points down. I was like, oh man, I could have bought it cheaper down below her. So, and that's okay. Market maker stopped it from going to 685. It did look like it wanted to go there at least for a minute, but then I noticed that the options chain was like, your options started to become worthless real fast, and I was like, oh no. I think that's the high of day.
The thing about those things is like, the only way to really make money is sell the premium. I think that's the best way. Find the premium, sell it, and then inverse it when it's the other way around.
You have to buy all deep in the money to do that synthetically, though.
Yeah. And then roll it over. Keep rolling it.
Right. No, it makes sense. And you can only hope that price doesn't come to it, depending on what you're doing. Depending on what it is. Now, if it's a put, price comes to it, then at least it'd be worth something. But it actually, to be honest with you, it wouldn't be worth anything if price came to it.
Princess, Two Nectarine said he was asking him about the bot, and he was like, what? He says, that's my strat. It has a buy high and sell low button. Buy high and sell low button. Yeah, I think it does. Yeah. See if I can bring it up. But yeah, it's the intent to buy high and sell low. It's the breakout. You're capturing the breakout. So if you see there are some cool updates. You have to go and check out his Discord. It's pretty nice. And he's sharing his what is he sharing? Yep. Those are the buttons. Yep. And then what I'm using is see if I can bring that up, because it trades off of indicators, and you can actually get this indicator for free It's a Ninja pullback indicator. So, and then adjusting the settings, you'll get those pullbacks. Let me see. Let me minimize this. Make this small enough. Share with everybody. See, that's what it actually looks like. So, and the indicator. Zoom in on a zone. So like any kind of simple indicator that you're thinking about. So right now I'm using like just a Ninja pullback. Here's an example right here.
Stop ES sell.
Anytime these imbalances are triggered, you'll see it turns on the short. So here, depending on which one it is, this one was a short followed by a long. So orange and blue, those are the colors that it has set. You can change them to any color you want. You could also have it with a filter, so that way it'll block out based on moving averages and all kinds of stuff like that. So let's bring this back.
Cannot get on the right side of this thing.
Yeah, kind of. There we go. Kind of going short.
Yeah, it's definitely short.
Which is weird because the CVDs are still green. Yeah.
Unless we're buying it right here and we're faking out some bears. Like the dog addition to the gifts.
Yeah, I got some more work to do on that. I got a couple other ones. Slowly trying to add more. Throw some more in there. I know I'll just won't say anything. They'll just show up. It's kind of how they were before.
Fade them out as they go.
Yeah. The intent is that I can revamp them, change them up, stuff like that. Get a gorilla. Yeah, we'll get one. Make it like timing. That's not a bad idea. Let me put that in my to-do list. I already have an idea how that's gonna look. Maybe we'll get that out tonight.
Spread tonight's huge. It's a 3-point spread. 3.25.
Yeah, normally we don't get this much so quick, so early. 28, and we're only like 23 minutes. Normal for the ES is like $6.70 spread. So very tight range.
Order filled.
That's your stop loss.
66.
And watch it bounce.
Right, exactly.
Because I'm starting to see that. We're running out of. It's not gonna bounce all the way up though, because if you take a look at the ES They're stacked at 68.75. They were like that at the close. 68.75 had a large order down there. Now it's kind of looks like they spread it out. So I'm assuming we might see some more push into that level. And it's stacked all the way to 68.55. So don't be surprised. I mean, it might actually chew in and some of this liquidity on the way down. Let's see what we got here. We'll have to use right chart, not gold. 26.50. You got 26.010. 26.25, 9.84. So those are the peaks that we got on the way down. Big peaks. 930, 25, 930, and 25, 900. 25, 835. So yeah, we got some high volume nodes on the way down. I'll make sure we got those here. Yep, looks like we do. Missing here. 725 in this range, okay. To go back and add those. Yeah, same thing. M5 trades. I'm wondering when we're going to fill that weekly gap that we opened last week. So I'm assuming when we have a big news event, we'll probably.
Yeah, there's got to be something. There has got to be. Is there any news coming up at all soon? Or are we just on hold for all the government stuff due to the shutdown? Or it could be earnings.
Yeah.
It could easily be earnings. We're supposed to have jolts on Tuesday. Supposed to. Yeah, right. I ain't gonna have that. ISM services PMI. I don't know. It's all questionable because I don't know what's gonna be.
The Discord. You guys got the gorilla candle that I was thinking.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Finally getting a decent spread. 1.5 points. Okay. Gotta manage these trades. All right. Which one do I have up here? Okay, I got 100K up here that you guys are watching. Two nectarines. You said that we don't chase one tick gaps, huh?
Excuse me. Yeah, that's funny. There's that bounce off of that zone. Right where your stuff was. Is it at least back to damn it. Where you would have been like break even?
I flipped the eval on you guys. This one is 100K. So, No, not really. I'm only up 340 in the 50K and 370. Actually, I'm managing both right now. Throw the donkey up right now. 370 in the 100K and 360-ish in the 50K. So no, I'm not doing well. I'm at 49K on the 50 and 101 on the 100. So I got more work to do. I just hope it doesn't reject VWAP, which it looks like it wants to do. Yeah, 98 people watching. Is that the bot mafia, Alex?
I don't know. Yeah.
All right. Who we got for top fans? We got M5 Trades, number 1. Rage Quitter, number 2. MX, number 3. Look at all our mods talking tonight. And then you got at X14R. Is that an L or an I? 39. Mr. Kaz Trades, a music maker.
Oh, yeah.
Watt Mile, number 6. Number 7 is Captain Price. We got Princess Nectarines, number 8. And Wingmaster Trading, number 9. John Sandoval, number 10. You don't like the way I trade. I think I saw him say in the chat once, tell me you got no edge without telling me you don't got no edge. And I was like, it's an eval, no big deal.
Yeah. I just copied the same one. Damn it. Sorry.
Yeah, we might go lower for sure. We rejected the Magnificator VWAP, session VWAP on the book. I'm really kind of curious if we go back to the entries on these. And we do have a 1 tick gap down there that we just kind of bounced on. Well, see, it's not going to be much of a sniper if it comes back for my entry. I do have a stop loss on one of my eval accounts right now, but I mean, I like to find the bottom. Don't get me wrong. MX.
Yeah, my only thing is that these stacked orders down here kind of might be chewing in on or just taking off these buyers a little bit at a time. I've seen this play before where we had fat resting buyers and we just kind of like, you think this was going to bounce right off of it and we're going to go to the moon, but eventually it just kind of like flipped on us and they kind of just like slowly took out these buyers on the ES. Just a slow kind of like fade. Yeah, just a slow fade, We'll see, because it's like anything can happen. Just need one taco tweet.
Yeah, for sure. Orange Man needs to tweet, and then we're done for. If you're on the wrong side, and then even if you're not on the wrong side, you try to fade it and just run with it. So if we can hold this 79 area right here where this gap was, this 1 tick gap, then we might be able to go higher. That'd be a higher low. Yeah, we got the 1 minute close there. So let's just call this a mini inverse, please. My eyes are blurry. I'm like, man, am I reading this market right these days? A straight bounce. It didn't even come to my entry, so I could literally have pretty much came close to putting my break even right above my entry, and we wouldn't have taken it, even with the spread being so big. think I'm gonna buy stop 2 more. All right, so I'm gonna switch up. I'm gonna add to this eval size right there. We're gonna put a sell limit in. See if we can't bring up that average a little bit. We can get a little higher than that 20 EMA. Price just paused. The trade evade stop. Where are all the buyers at?
I heard that was happening the other night. Something about TradeAvate was just pausing or not working.
Do a quick shout out to the Discord. We got Echo, Diamante, BMAC, Little Oscar, and Merlin 007. Hey BMAC, you still got that eval? Did you activate that to a PA at all? We weren't able to hold the gap, the 20 EMA. Rejected. Still at 1500 on that eval, or that PA, excuse me. Nice, good job. We got some solid traders in here, Alex.
Oh yeah, it's a good community. I've given them the best tools.
And there's, I bet you anything too, a majority of them are hiding. They don't even chat.
No, there's a good majority of people that are pretty much quiet. Yeah. Used to be a lot of chatter on the ES back in the days. And then the bot kind of like swamped it with all kinds of spam. So we kind of moved that away. So now it's like, now we can actually see when people are chatting rather than the bot talking to itself. Try to limit how much that stuff is. Matt Wild. Yeah, like last night whole month I've been on nights just watching the action. So I think I want to say the week with the gap up, I took some big losses, but
you're not alone. You're not alone.
Coming back.
Not alone. We are
Grinding my way back. I think it was like cash account took like a 1K hit on micros. So that's I went full tilt on that. I was like, what the hell? It's hard to lose that much on micros. Yeah, that was like you keep on like running into the brick wall over and over and over. And if I was like, all right, I'm done. You know, it's like it was just so much. Yeah, it was so much chop. Like, you know, I was like, and that's what kept on taking me out was the stop loss that I had set. And I was like, wait a minute, I have to pause, stop what I'm doing, zoom out, let's look at a big picture, and that's what helped. And it was mostly like I was, you know, trying to fit some trades on my phone really quick because I saw the setup on the heat map. I was like, oh, this is a great setup, and I put my stop loss and all that stuff, and I was like, oh shit. So changed it up, you know, using change it up using like the trading view, like on the as the web page, so that way I could see what's going on. Because, you know, obviously the heat map on YouTube, you get some lag, and then having that, and you know, with the volume profiles, the CVDs, and all that good stuff, and I was like, all right, I was able to turn that around. So, and then
how many points were you giving it?
Oh, I think I was doing like 50 points or something like that. Not points, ticks. I was 50 ticks, 70 ticks. But then, see, the problem was it wasn't the stop loss. There was actually no stop loss. What I was doing was sizing in, trying to recover. So there was one point I was like, I think I was down like 400. I was like, all right, let's get out. So got out, and it's just like wait for the setup. Got the setup, and I realized it was delayed. I was like, I think I was like
Q buy.
13 seconds delayed. I was like, oh man, I missed that entry so long ago. So I was like, all right. That's why I noticed I had to start using a live chart in front of me, because trading on the phone, it's hard. You're not getting all the information. So yeah, definitely need the information in front of you. And it actually turned out to be a lot better. And then I can like zoom out, take a look at the entire picture, look at the profile, and I'm like, okay, I see where we need to go. I think Matt was asking a question. Where do you originate? What? Trying to pin down your accent. Super familiar. Okay, so I've mostly lived in the Caribbean.
Stop and Q sell.
So islands. So there's probably got a little bit of East Coast and islands. That's why. Spent some time in Arizona. As little as it was out in California. So. Because I think Matt's on the islands too, right?
Yeah, I thought he's stationed
Hawaii?
in Japan. I hear him talk about Japan. I could be wrong.
Navy.
Marine? Oh, Hawaii. Hawaii.
Yeah, Hawaii. Originated from Philly, so yeah. So you definitely got me with a little East Coast and some island. The original Island Boys. Hope it hurts.
This is definitely short. I can't seem to hit the short button.
Spends plenty of time. Which islands in the Caribbean? Yeah, M5. Yeah, Hawaii's really expensive, and locals hate the tourists. Yeah, I can agree. They probably don't like us coming there. Driving the price up, making everything really expensive and hard to afford. It's hard enough when you live on an island, you're isolated from a lot of things. I think one time I was trying to order some parts for a car that I had, and the part cost me like $10, but the shipping was $100. I was like, God. They're like, oh, it's $100 to get that one part.
No, this is a shorty.
Yeah, ES is definitely coming down. Looks like we're going to start chewing on that liquidity.
Iceberg and Q buy.
Iceberg and Q buy.
And something I was testing out earlier yesterday, we did like a 30-minute left chart, and that kind of like didn't really see too much of an edge, but we'll flip it over again. Maybe that might help. Any liquidity? Let's see what chat you're talking about. The liquidity, There's some down there, but it's thin. The most liquidity that you're going to be looking for is going to be on the ES. I don't want to move the chart because it's going to mess everything up. I'll see if I can snatch it. Second. Okay, so quickly, I'll show you ES for those that was asking. There you go.
See if this works out. If it doesn't, then this one's blown.
You went short, right?
I did,
Okay.
but that kind of a momentum kind of gets me a little nervous with how fast it's coming up.
If you take a look, if you look in Discord, let's see, do I have ES on here? Yeah, I do.
Nope.
There you go. Oh, it doesn't want to show. That's ES right there. So it's kind of bouncing.
Yeah, I go short, it goes long.
Yeah. That's
Goes long,
exactly what was happening to me a few weeks ago.
yeah, no, it's got to happen to traders all the time, I bet.
Hey, you gotta give some back.
This one's gone. Goodbye, $93 left.
The doji.
But if I went long, it'll turn around right there on me. It's just be like boom,
See,
and then just
see, look at that.
just dump right off. Oh, that was fun. $18 ETF. Elite trading funding.
Gold is selling right now. There it goes.
Finally, is it rejecting the 20 and coming down? Let's do this. Need to make that all back.
Might be able to hold it.
Maybe. Let's see.
Still in the game, boys. Still in the game.
Right. This one is.
Happened to me too. I think I had a PA that was on the bot. The bot was trading the PA. I messed up and logged in twice in this on the same platform, and it threw a wrench in that thing so bad. I was like, I tried to throw a trade on that PA, and it's like it didn't want to take a trade. I was like, what's going on? There's still room. This account's not blown. What's going on? And then at the end of the day, I was like, oh, the account is blown. I was like, oh, that's what happened. No way.
Yeah, I was trying out. I opened a small cash account. Was trying to get that one to move. It was good until it found a bid all the way back up to, what was it, 6920, 6900, 6920 on the ES. Jeez, it was insane. Just zero, all to zero, huh? I mean, this 4-tick gap down here from 11.3, yeah, today, 26.041 could be a target. We had a pivot, regular trading hours here at 26.055.50 we could bounce off of. And we obviously can bounce right here at 26.062.75. I have a feeling we break it though. One thing I've noticed too is that I haven't been following my trade plan lately. So I noticed that it's a struggle. It's a lot harder if you don't follow your trade plan. So might I suggest follow your trade plans. I've been greedy. I don't know what it is. $26K, Diamante. It can go wherever it wants, really, but it's possible. It's very possible. Anything can happen. I mean, we got 33 resting contracts down here on 60. Looks like 61-ish. Looks like they just put those up there. So if we don't break that, this thing is running back up. It's 34 resting orders there. That's 60. I pushed this right back up into my face. Gave me a negative P&L. Oh, I hope we reject it. That'd be nice. reject the 20 again. Go fill them. Go fill the 34. Well, 26K last session. We didn't get there? No, we didn't get there. There's got to be some sort of catalyst to get us through that gap down there. We've been toying with it for over a week. And it's been a nice PA for it, at least. We keep running to the top, maybe into it a little bit, and then bouncing right out of it. So one of these days, somebody's going to get trapped in the middle of it, going long, and it's going to short right through it. If today is not that day, we'll know shortly. So Alex said that there's going to be some coupons from one of our affiliates. Sounds like it's going to be Apex. When he gets those over to me, I will be dropping code
tomorrow when a guy makes it back.
Are they any size?
Any size, it'll be 5 of them.
Nice. Very nice. Is that $40? When does that $40? Let me look.
Yeah, I think currently they're doing a $40
activation.
PA 70% discount, 70% reoccurring. So it's not as great as the 90. I think the 90 is the best one. You can't go wrong with that. And I think when they do the 90, they do like a $80 PA activation. It comes out pretty good. Any of the sizes. So yeah, definitely the one they have out now is pretty good. It's decent. It's reasonable. I think it's $70 all in, something like that. But
thanks. We'll work those codes to our best ability, Alex. I promise.
Oh yeah.
All right, can we dump, please? Please, NQ. I'd love you a long time if you dump. It's like I finally get into a green trade and it doesn't want to go anywhere. Just wants to hover. I ain't gonna lie, the market kind of wrecked me today. So my attitude towards it right now is I want to stomp on it, spit on it, kick it. No love from me. Because it didn't show me no love today. But you know what? That comes with the territory, and how you function and handle that. Like, I'm still here, still running, operating. Guys, no, I've noticed some names don't pop up anymore. They're taking breaks. Not what I want to read. Watt mild. No way, Jose. opening with gaps to go lower, but we're not pushing lower. Here, do I need to feed her? She hasn't been fed in a while, huh? Give out the donut. It's having a baby. That's coming soon. Congratulations. That's awesome. My baby girl just turned 1 yesterday. Come to the donut. Right here. Come on. We got a bunch of November babies, October babies, birthdays. Happy birthday to everybody who had a birthday this last weekend. Children included. See, I just needed a feeder, guys. Just needed to feed the beast. I don't think anything went wrong for this next Marines. Maybe it's just time to deliver. Unless he said it was something went wrong.
ESL.
There we go. See, now we're starting to come through on that liquidity on the ES chart. Starting to come down. You see them.
I fed it a donut, Alex. We'll just keep it up.
Yeah. Angry. See, there you go. Now you can put your stop in the green. Oh, this is an eval, right? Okay, so yeah, let it ride.
She was hungry.
Yeah, it's probably gonna come through. You may get a bounce. Let's see, 71. There's a big gap on the ES. So 50 or the 40, maybe the 25. So the 40 to the 25, we might get like a fade from this action. Ooh, what is that?
This one is not a. This is an EOD. This is a 50K EOD, but it's a 5-day to pass and targets 3K. So I can't let it run, but maybe I could. I could just flip trades, right, for 4 days. There's no consistency, I think, on ETF. I gotta double check that. But the other one I'm trading is 100K diamond hands. And that one I have a coupon, or I have an add-on for end of day or 1 day to pass. I like how you can add on these evals to pass it in a day.
Iceberg ESL.
They're adding more on the ES. Definitely a good sign. Let's see if we get some more pressure down. Did you TP'd already?
I TP'd on this one.
Damn.
I had to. It's not a 1 day to pass.
Oh, okay. I was like, where did the order go? You still got more. Okay, cool. All right.
I got another one up here right now. I'll pull it up. It's on. It's working. There we go.
That's good that we saved that one. You know.
Yeah, that one's coming up. I still want it to come down here to this gap. Down here at 40.
And keep peekaboos. Yeah, there was some weird floating large order. Looks like they finally settled on a price. It's 70.
Nobody likes Elite Trader funding, huh? Nobody uses the code or nothing. 75% off on ETF. Expert evals. Nobody want none. 41 bucks for 50K. 51.75. You know, I probably could have actually passed that today and then just flipped contracts for the next 4 days. Depends on what they consider a trade day, though. Considered a trade. Okay, yeah. Literally, you could probably pass it. Yep. Elite trader funding. You can pass them in 1 day, flip contracts to learn the other 4 days. No consistency. Not bad. Not a bad setup. Oh no, you don't want a donut anymore? We gotta swap that out. Maybe a chicken wing. We got some chicken wings. You want some flan? Want some flan? We got some flan here. Flan. That look good. Now this account, I can actually. You said where would you think that we would go to based off what the ES is reading? It looks like we have 20 contracts at 40, which we can go down to. Chasing 4-tick gaps. See if we can't get that down there. This one I can continuously trade until I pass. But I need 5K to pass, and I'm only at 101,000. So, and I can only use 2 minis. So no consistency. It's just. If I would have just smart shorted it from the top. All right, we got 40 on the book with 20 contracts that we're reaching for right now. It looks like we're going to go get it. We got my flan down there for NQ to come for it. See if she wants to eat that up. Weird rules of what constitutes a trading day, BMAC. In the sim funded, I think the trading day is any day you place a trade qualifies. Doesn't have a minimum, which isn't that weird, I would think. Shoot, I mean, you just throw one micro up for 20 seconds, that's considered a trade. Doesn't say it has to be for longer than 5 minutes or 1 minute or a specific amount on the sim funded. Oh, wait, I lie. Wrong rule. It says, okay, details on trading day. What qualifies as a trading day? Oh, really? We're gonna kiss the top of the gap. What a NQ move. Yeah, any day you place a trade qualifies, BMAC. All right, we either get the flush or we don't. And I have bettings that it won't. But I'm ready for it if it does.
Looks like bouncing off of 71 on the ES. We're gonna have maybe a little sideways. If not, it made this. Oh, never mind. About to take it. Might see some more downward push.
Good. I need about $5,000. Let's do it.
I don't know if you're gonna get all the way down to 22. That might be a little. I'm gonna see what you got down here. 26, I think. I guess you might get there. You got 1250 and 25. So I think 25, you'll start to see where it starts to go the other direction, because 67. So yeah, ooh, you might want to be in front of 26. Maybe just a tad under 30. Just a tad behind 30. Because it looks like if I'm reading this right, unless it just flies right through it, because we're kind of just chewing on this liquidity down here, and I don't see them reposition anything else. Oh yeah, they did. Oh, okay. So they moved a big chunk of it down to 68.50. So okay, like it.
See if she goes and cleans up this liquidity. If not, then I gotta donkey this one.
I mean, your stop is in green, so you're in a good spot. So I think did you put it at 060? Yeah.
I think it's too close.
No, I think that's good, because you got 060 printing right now. So either that or a whole bunch of fuckers on the YouTube are putting their stops there. Putting their short limit orders. They're watching us.
They're watching us.
Yeah. And if we zoom out the whole time frame, you take a look at the chart volume delta. Yeah, notice. Let me get that drawing tool. There we go. You notice that you got this profile area, that profile area, and that. So you got 3 areas. The top one is where we had all the buying, and then we have. Oops, that's horrible.
It says here in the Discord, Diamante sees the market inversed. Because he's selling, it's going to go up.
Hate when it. Yeah, I feel you, man. Hate when that happens. I've done that. I did that last week when we had that gap up. I the week before, I sacrificed some
Stop and Q
buy
sell.
calls so we can gap up. Go. Let's see if we can get more.
Stop and Q sell.
Push. Push it lower. Wants the flan. I mean, if we get to 26K Diamante, I don't see why we just don't go the extra mile and go to 25,983. Might have issues at the pivot though, which would be 25,988.75, 25,989. Yeah, 988.75. Oh yeah, this is pushing low.
Yeah. Getting into ES liquidity. Hey, Life Fab, what's up? Gotta use the dog. Then we'll get Gorilla.
How long will that take you to program into it?
It shouldn't take me too long because I have to like. Last time I had to shut down the streaming apps and then it worked. Something about when they're streaming or they're live or something, they don't like to take in new stuff, which is weird. It never used to be that way. I used to be able to just program stuff on the fly, add it, and then it'll be good to go. But I'll try it again tonight and see what happens.
Anything else besides a gorilla coming in?
I don't know. We'll see.
Surprise.
Mystery surprise.
Should have one like that. Surprise.
Yeah.
Exclamation surprise.
Yeah.
Can you do it where it randomly selects one?
I thought about that. And
So if you type in
there is a random one. I think there's a feature in the code that I can put in.
say like it would pick out the bull or the cow or the donkey or the dog, you know, it'd pick one of those, I guess, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, because I was trying to get it to where it would do like the screen transition, but I'm not that experienced.
Stop and Q sell. Sweep and Q sellers. Stop and Q sell.
26K. Look at
Sweep
that.
and Q buyers.
Oh my goodness. We're only 8 points away, but it felt like it ran to it.
There we
A
go.
little bounce here, maybe.
Not yet.
Market pulse got a little quiet.
Still got more to go.
You do.
We're in that zone now where there was like no orders, and we might get a little fade.
Right. 2603. I'm gonna shoot for the bottom of this gap here, 25,983. Is it 983? Yeah, 983. $983.75. It could keep going. This thing can keep going. Don't let it fool you. I mean, damn eval. Why it gotta
Sweep
be
and Q
me?
sellers.
Profit target
Absorption
of
and Q
5K.
buyers.
Sweep and Q sellers. Absorption and Q buyers.
Oh man. Well, I'm at 103,400. So if I just exit now and play the other 1,500, I think I'll
sell.
be good. Or I
Sweep
can wait
and Q sellers.
patiently. Might be able to pass this tonight. Maybe. Just need another 1,300. Is that enough points at 2 minis? What's 13? Calculator. We got, how much do I need? 23 or 1300 divided by 40. That's another 32 points. Damn. Just missed it.
Cool.
973. So it'd have to come down 10 more points for me to actually pass this tonight. You know what? Let's do it. We're on stream. We entertainment. Let's see. I don't even know if that will catch the commission, but we'll see. I know I'm going to exit the trade anyway. And we do have a support at 969.50 after the pivot. So it just, this area to me is, well, we do have another gap down here too. Let's go get that. Look at one tick gap. Let's not chase for that though. Let's not chase for that.
Sweep NQ sellers.
Bookmarks, 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 bookmarks.
Stop ES sell.
Just needs $1,000 extra dollars. $1,000. If it holds, we need it to roll down. PLC just moved. We could get down there. Pretty thin volume. Now I'm gonna watch for an order to be placed. This thing can come back up to. She's pushing. Move my stop loss because honestly, I've been trying to get this one to pass for a couple weeks now. Anticipation.
Stop ES sell.
What do we need? We need 700 more. I don't know if we'll get it. Just push it down 10 more points. We'd be all right. Come on. Let's go. Actually, 20 would be nice. But I probably have a better luck getting 20 points going back up. But we'll see if it rejects the POC here. Did we get a spring? Yeah, I was looking for the sweep down. That's what I was looking for to get
Stop
out.
ES buy.
But I don't know if we'll get it
Stop ES buy.
right now. Would be nice. I mean, even pulling a pivot on the trade of 8 right now too. So I'm curious to see if we get it. Come on, sweep, 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 sweep. Doom, doom, doom. Why are you long, Echo? This is a short market. Almost this could be the sweeper.
Yeah, definitely working through that zone, coming close to it. So
We do have a support right there at 969.50 from a prior day. You can find a resistance on this pivot.
yeah, let's see what it does. We do have point of control down here. Nice to see. I like to see point of control under VWAP because it gives us confirmation that we got more volume down here. It sucks that when it breaks above point of control, then, you know, once you see like the market pulse start to go positive and green and then everything starts pushing, you might have a potential for reversal, but Seen the same print on the ES. But that was expected once we get down past this liquidity. So we were going to have like a fade once we got through it.
Mm.
Bookmarks, 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 bookmarks.
Good evening, Mark. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, you're welcome, Mark Fraser. I don't know if you're on the ES. You must be on the ES, yes. I don't think you can hear us. Or maybe you're on gold. Oh, he's not on gold. Oh, he's on ES. Jesus. I need to get a new eyeglass doctor. My bad. I'm reading the chat where it's combined to all the different streams in one spot. So it takes a little time for me to figure out where somebody is. I have to like either open the chat windows for the individual screens or minimize the other windows. Yeah, thank you for supporting us.
I'm real tempted to switch my position here.
Are you short or long?
I'm short.
You're short.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're starting to thin and push.
Yeah. It's gonna give it to me though. It's like I'm about $1,000 from passing.
Yeah, I hate that. Let's see. Oh, so close.
I know. Like 73.50 would be my TP for that. I think I have a better opportunity if I just exit now and then look for an in.
Wait for the long.
Wait for the long.
Wait for this to roll over. It's gonna roll and then it'll come back to VWAP and then you can get that last little bit.
Currently at $103,802. I think I did a good job exiting.
Yeah, definitely. Gold broke 4,000. We're bouncing off the first standard deviation on the ES. Let's see if that holds through. I know somebody in the chat asked a few days ago if we can run 2 standard deviations on the ES. I really don't know if that's a good thing, because it's like it may be too wide on the ES. NQ possibly, but I think only if we have a large range. You know, we keep within the standard like 300 points and 50 points, then we'll be good.
Of course, I saw the ad. I didn't see. It's like every time I get out, it's where you're supposed to add. That's my problem.
Yeah, definitely. I normally don't start trading till about say maybe 2 hours from now.
Whoa, look who entered the Discord. Look who it is. It's kind of spooky. We call him Doom for a reason.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Nostradamus.
What's up?
Well, you know, the usual. Getting fucked over the goodness of my heart. And then people, yeah.
Everybody is.
People fucking wonder, like, what have I done wrong? Well, shove them in the back of my trunk. Just kidding. How you fellas doing? How's
Good,
your
good.
Halloween?
It was good. Shit, I worked as always.
Oh, damn. That is a predictive Halloween.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did work too, bro.
But it's all
Not
right.
easy to keep up the title best dad on the neighborhood, on the block.
Really? Oh, damn.
Yeah. Hey, you know how it is.
Imagine, were you giving away like the big candy bars, or was it the little ones?
Oh no, I was taking them.
You was taking them?
Yeah, I'm the best dad on the block for my kid. I'm done with that single mama stuff.
Yeah. Oh man.
You weren't expecting that.
No.
I'm engaged in a little shorty short on gold. I see you watching Nasdaq, but I'm pretty much done with it for, I don't know, till Wednesday.
Were you shorting? You said gold?
Yeah. Well, I'm short on Nasdaq for quite some time now. Michael Burry forever.
Yeah.
God rest his soul. It might be my famous last words, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Well, see, my thing on gold. Wait. Let me get it. Are you shorted Nasdaq or gold? I missed that part.
Stop ES5.
I'm short in everything, but nah,
You shorted everything. Okay.
I'm swinging short gold from 22.4, I believe.
Okay.
And I'm mini in. I'm short on Nasdaq. I gotta look. I know I was in the 59s.
Yeah.
Let me look. 26,259. So it almost tapped me out today and sold off. That's why we're reshorted on my live with, dude, 2 micros made $500 from like 220, bro, from 220s down to almost 20. I think I closed at 26. So 220s and 26, about two. I think I got like 198 points.
That is a good. There. Yeah.
The account it's at its lows, and you know, I sliced down, and I'll try to get it out of the hole with some base hits, but I've been back and
Yeah.
forth on it. Yeah,
I think
you
my
get out of
best
shape, bro.
my best week
Get out of
was
shape.
the meeting that we had with Trump and President Z. After that meeting, when they booked, I waited for that initial waterfall, and as soon as I saw it, boom, I was in short. My only regret was not taking a
Anymore.
sizable amount, but you know what? I was like, hey,
the regret of the sizable amount always comes in hindsight.
exactly.
If it went and it I was going to say skip, but it slid you 4 points above your stop, you would be very happy for not having the sizable amount.
yeah. It was a nice ride down. I was like, I think that was
I caught Amazon.
one of those days where I was like, all right, I'm not trading because it's like I don't want to get overconfident. So I was like, take that W and then walk away and just sit back.
Bro, best like this is the easy days of this job. Just take the good, easy, clean win.
Yes.
Effort. We trade tomorrow. Today we're done. The job is done.
Yep. Set your limits.
Kind of send off the hands and the job is done. Yep. Video games, YouTube, Wi-Fi, lunch.
Whatever it is. Yep.
Dude, I honestly miss those days. I used to be like that with options trading a cash account. And you get a couple of shots before you run out of your cash. Like most often you take 1 or 2 trades and if it goes, it goes. Like literally take $1,400 at open, push another 4 or 5 either up or down after that, call it a day. That's it. Literally when I was dating my wife, she saw me kind of 6 months in a row. Market opens, I'm in, I'm out. That's it. My day was like 7 to 15 minutes.
Yeah, because you got that nice push or whatever the market was doing.
I had a setup. I had a good setup in.
Yeah, you got that initial once it was up 20, 30, 40, whatever it was for your TP percent, because options you get that percent range goes quick, a small move on the stock, and then it just
Hey, with 50 delta, SPY moves like $3 at open.
Yeah,
that's $150 a contract. And so you go in with 5, and it makes a little bit more than $2-3 move, and you're out and you're done.
Yeah,
and pretty much risk was the hard thing with options is kind of putting a stop within the price of the premium, but the good thing is like you cannot lose more than what you bought.
No, exactly.
Unless you engage into market making. Oh man, I added into this short quite well. Yeah, it's an eval, but it was cooked yesterday. I lost like $12.50, and I'm up like $600 now. I might take 3 off the plate from 10.
It's not bad. You went short though. You're going short on the ES. I mean NQ.
No, gold. Sorry, gold.
Gold. Oh shit, yeah. It's writing
funny,
it down.
It's funny. I talked with some guys that went back to gold, and they're like counting ticks, and I'm like, boys, you gotta just get on the game with a whole fucking denominal dollar. Like, what's
yes?
I got like 22 ticks out of it. Fuck out of here, man. You take $22, $25, like especially. I've been away from it just because mental. I was
ticks,
long.
Aren't the ticks and they move? You see, they're point 10 cents for a tick, right?
Oh, it's
every tick is 10 cents. 10 cents move on a tick. If I'm reading this right.
It's $10.
Yeah. Per tick.
Per point something.
Yeah, per tick. So for every 10 cents on gold, it's $10.
So yeah, if it moves a point on a micro, it's $10.
Yeah.
Or it's $100 on a mini.
$100 micro. Mini would be 10.
Mini would be 100, and for a whole dollar, and a micro would be $10 for a whole dollar. Oh, I'm happy I catch some of that low. It popped. All right, game time. Good stuff. I'm at break even. If it goes, it goes.
Yeah. Let's see. Gold is making a good move. It tagged at 39.89. I think there was some move to the 39.86, but they pulled their orders. 39.80 and 39.87. They kind of like added more, but it looks like it's fading up. It might come back to 4K.
It might hold this support, bro. 87 something. 80. Hey, if it doesn't go, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's part of the job.
Yep, that's what we do. We can't predict everything. We have to just write on it.
Yeah, catch a little bit, puts your break even or hits your initial stop. You take a scratch, or instead of like losing $200-300 on the initial push, you were right, and you're gonna lose like 20, 30, $50 or whatever's when you don't limit, and you're on to the next trade.
Yep.
All gold, dust in the wind, man.
Oh yeah.
Unless you're over leverage and the whole account goes bye-bye, but that's, how do you pass an eval in 2 days? Well, you take 4 evals and
you counter, you bar, what is it? Damn, there's a word, arbitrage with the other one.
Really, but at least one of the 4 is going to hit that one trade that will take you halfway through it, or same day funding.
Right.
Are you participating in the Tradeify Grand Cup, whatever?
No, I haven't had an opportunity to partake. I've been like super busy and all the different. I'm missing out on a lot of good stuff, but it's like I did the Ninja one. They had the Ninja Arena, so I threw a bot on there. It's like, let's see what happens, and it just like didn't do too well. But anyway, so I was like, hey, it was fun. My son was like, hey, I want to start trading, and I was like, really? Hey, join these competitions, man.
Right.
He's like, I want to trade with money. I was like, no, go on these competitions. They'll pay you if you're good.
Yeah.
If you're good, they'll pay you. You'll get some money out of it. Don't waste your own money. It's free.
Or start buy him a combine, bro. But lock the account on trading one or 2 micros, MES.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
If he doubles the account in like a month or 2, he's good.
And to you. When it gets interesting. Yeah, I'm always here when it gets interesting, that's for sure. Shit.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, that pullback is coming back to the VWAP. Yeah. You're out? You flat? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out.
It's coming back to VWAP. On the GC, looks like maybe 415 possible. You got 410, 4015 and 4010, 4010 and 4015.
Oh, that's
those are nice. Right, yeah, those are nice resting orders sitting up there.
I'm not even. Nah,
potential.
That was it.
Yeah.
They changed the time. I'm not going to overwork myself.
They flip it. Look at that. They added it again to the buy. So now it's pushing back down.
Hey, they got.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be quiet.
They got me out. It's the natural thing. That it makes a lower low. If it makes a lower low, okay. If it doesn't, that's where you put a stop. The next higher low could be an explosive push up, and
yeah. Shit. Well, it's good to hear from you, man.
If I knew, you would have known.
Yeah.
I would have been on the cover of Forbes every other day. More often than Top Step, bro. I would have been on Forbes. Like, they would have just, sir, you can have the whole magazine and everything related to it, and just We thought
It would have been a cover page with you and your chair, talking about your chair. You know what I mean? The
right,
recliner, the laser boy.
Smoke cigs, do whatever. It's so good.
Yeah. I hear it.
Fucking Forbes. Hey, bro, one day.
Yeah. We can pay for it eventually.
Yesterday, Patrick Ruland was streaming, and I don't know. He's trying to make fun of either Tradify or Ninja guys, where they all taking photos with their arms crossed on their chests like that. So I dropped a comment in his stream that it used to be the hot stance for goalkeepers in the 90s. Soccer goalkeepers because of the gloves and stuff, like the power stance. He's sitting up there like a fucking statue. Yeah.
I'm missing all the drama.
Oh man, I'm up. There's no end to it. The guy's running I respect the hustle, but all that trading related soap opera shit, man.
Yeah.
If you're into that, okay, but meh.
Yeah, not for me.
I mean, it was hilarious when I don't know, Kim or whatever, who else ganged up on Lance Bernstein. I always butcher his last name.
Yeah.
Trader Lance.
Trader Lance.
Yeah. He's faking stuff. Like, he legitimately worked for a brick and mortar proprietary firm for years.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, how do you just go ahead and quote a guy?
No, you don't.
I mean, you don't throw cheap shots at people like
No, especially when you're still up and coming or trying to, like, I mean, I get it. You're trying to make your name irrelevant, so that way people come to you.
Whatever who you are, bro.
Yeah.
Anybody
But that's
else.
how it is.
Like,
And drama sells. Drama sells.
You come around and anybody else, but there's a handful of people that actually he's I think getting in the next he's getting featured in the next Market Wizards book.
Okay.
Yeah, and taking a shot at a guy that's kind of like,
yeah, that's low. Yeah. That's low.
Start throwing faded legit guys. What are we left with, bro? Come on.
Yeah.
You gotta leave us something.
We need something. Yeah, I heard you. Well, hey, I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'll be back really quick. I gotta re-up my drink.
What's up, dude?
Chilling, man. Smoking.
Chilling.
Had a heavy lunch. I'm sorry, dinner. Heavy dinner.
Heavy dinner.
What's
heavy dinner?
Next short and gold. I don't know.
Is a heavy dinner 5-course meal?
No, it's a one big plate of love and everything.
Nice. That counts.
Nah, I'm Eastern European, bro. There was some brie cheese, there was crescents, there was meatballs, there was pasta, there was chicken and peas, there was, I don't know, everything, bro. I think there might have been slices of pizza at one end of the table I couldn't reach, but everything.
Sounds good. That sounds real
A
good.
little bit of everything. Stuffed olives, man, it was everything.
Nice.
Honestly, if you're really interested, I'll have to step away, go ask the wife what exactly we had, because I don't remember. There was a lot of stuff.
I'm not really that interested. I'm just interested in what you would have to say about it.
I'm still here with the ability to speak. It's good. Good. I haven't passed out yet.
That's good. That's good.
Well, how's tonight? Is it you who's holding the NQ? What are we here? Looking here. You long?
Yeah, I'm holding long with 2 minis on an eval. My profit target's 5K, but it's proven me to be more difficult than average.
You're looking for that standard Asia algo liquidity sweep to pick up the left out orders from the sell off, in a way.
Hoping we get back to VWAP on that setup. Yeah. Yep.
It's been
I
doing
mean,
that more often than anything. Just scroll up and pick out whatever's left in the book. Now never on gold here. If it's gonna, I'm considering maybe jumping at 92.7 if it breaks, and maybe leave me a limit, which is often negative correlation in between two. If you're long on NQ, potential on gold is there, but I don't have my indicators or anything. I'm just eyeballing this with a couple of micros.
see, yeah, that's that's gold for you, but gold runs a little different than NQ.
Oh, believe me, I know.
My goodness,
Believe
it's
me, I know.
volatile. Almost better to have no stop loss. Go to physical.
True. Yes. Yes.
But with physical, though, you're paying, again, like we said, premiums. I think we had that conversation last time you were up here. The premiums of gold is on the physical end is anywhere between $250 and $500, depending on where you buy it, whether that be online, at Costco. Maybe I was having this conversation with Alex more so, but I was wondering. Huh?
I have a guy. I have a guy that deals in coins and metals. And I got me a guy.
Yeah.
He did hit me up a couple weeks back to ask me what I did with my gold, and I told him I ain't telling him. I ain't selling it.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean,
overpriced at 4,000. Yes. Am I going to do anything about it? Drastic? No.
I was laughing at the idea of what Costco would do if their customers wanted to return their piece of gold they bought from them.
I doubt it, but
I would. I do too. I'm wondering where they get the money out of it.
I'm sure somewhere some manager that had some in stock might have backsold them or something to himself.
Why not? It was worth it.
Hey, if you can, bro, I respect all types of hustle. If you can get an edge on something, F yeah.
Right.
Yeah, let me load up some charts. This is getting it.
I think
I'm tired of eyeballing it.
I was thinking that this trade was going to get cooked, but
oh, no chance, bro.
Really?
Pick up some buyers. It's probably going to see that one last high at 18 and 22, and probably.
Well, I have my stop loss so close to my entry.
This is the best you can have, bro. Can't lose money.
That's true too.
That's one of the sweetest stuff, man.
It's nice when it holds right above it and just takes off. Oh, it must be the top of the hour. Oh yeah, no, it's coming right back from my entry. We'll see. Order fill, stop fill.
Stop filled.
Hey, no risk, bro. That's the name of the game.
Stop NQ
No
sell.
risk.
It's true.
Are we gonna get 92.4 and gold and push under?
That's a very true statement, and I'm okay with that. What I'm not okay with is how annoying this eval's been for me.
Any trade,
But that's okay. That's part of the game, huh?
yeah, any trade that you can eliminate risk and still catch a little bit on, it's a big W, bro. Big W, bro. Yeah,
just
I guess
right back.
Gold ain't gonna grant me that short entry. I guess it's not gonna happen. So did it Nasdaq sent down?
It came back up to my stop loss, whipped down, and then came right back up. It was a big candle for being extended trading hours, but Asia's open now. Yeah, it was an 18-point candle.
Wow. Nah, it's the scary stuff when gold starts making bro $30 moves during Asia. That's the scary stuff.
I think it's short again. But first, we need to go to VWAP.
Yeah, let's see what gold push from this EMA guy. I'll leave a limited what I got here? 4,000. Let's make it 99. I'll leave a small bracket.
Sweep
If
and
it
Q
falls down
sellers.
there and pushes, it's fine.
Sweep and Q sellers.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably coming back for that short. I think we're gonna figure out where to go long or.
I have such a love-hate relationship with gold, bro.
I do too.
Sometimes I even wonder why the F I mess with it.
I do stay away from it on futures because I don't understand the COMEX intraday trading, but the long term I understand.
Same. I mean, I do, but it's so easy to over leverage on the thing. It's not
Stop
even
and Q
real.
buy.
Yeah, you're like one micro,
Stop and Q buy.
maybe two, and then you're like, oh no, let's put a mini out there. And
Forever, and it's like, okay, I'm going to build a position, and it blows up in your face.
right.
Like, I just got filled, and it bounced from my entry. I'm back at break even at 99.6. I'm trying to scalp like a $3 move on this, and it's probably not going to give it. And if it does, it's going to drag me through every emotion possible.
It still does that to you, huh? Don't worry, we all get it.
Nah, bro. That's how it's. Different crowd trades gold, bro. Different people. I can relate with the S&P Nasdaq guys. The madness of how it moves. Makes sense to me.
I hear you. That's why I don't trade it, because I know that it'll drag me through every emotion I have in my book, and I'm just like exhausted after 2 minutes.
Right?
The Nasdaq I can hold for a half hour, no problem, in the red, but it's just, and I can even hold longer things, but it's just old. I don't know where it's going.
Such disadvantage. I don't even have level 2 data, bro. I'm just looking at the stupid chart. Let me draw an order block so I can feel better about it. Here we go. I'll put a square on the chart. Nice. Everything makes sense now. I have an order block. Good stuff. Okay. Now I can chill.
Sheesh.
That's what I just said to my guy. Sheesh, glad I cut it.
Yeah, it's like,
That one short that was in earlier. He shorted gold straight from the open, and it had a nice 5-minute range breakout on the session, and he caught it. Oh. I'm going to quote my dear friend, Father Derek. It's not easy, dude. It's not easy.
it's not easy.
I've made a monster, bro. I'm telling you, I've made a monster.
Have you?
6 years now. Yeah, he's a legit Catholic priest that used to be on a mission in Ecuador. And I met him in a options trading group. And I met a monster, bro. Money he would made, he will spend across the sick and needy, and absolute Robin Hood in modern day, bro. Take money out of the markets and give it to the poor. Absolute G. I made a monster. Also a degenerate gambler.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty degenerate gambler like the rest of us. I'm kidding.
No, you know how it is. You know how it is. No risk, no future. If nobody took the risk to pay a guy to motorize a bicycle, we would never had Hayabusas and all that other nice stuff. So,
right.
Yeah.
Right.
So, yeah, he does well. He does well. Still back in the U.S., but takes money out of Top Step and spreads it around, like, blesses people with it. Absolutely.
That's awesome.
Dude, I'm like 2 ticks away from taking profit, and this is not literally 1 tick, and it didn't fill me. Okay. And this is the beauty of, I don't know how it slipped me $50 off if it crossed, but now I see why people complain about Project X. I never had issues like this with Top Step, but I'm trading a Traderify account, and I can definitely see it being unfair to traders.
The lag?
No, dude, I had to exit it like $935. It pushed like 3 ticks past my exit, and it paid me $875. If anything, it would have slipped me past my exit and give me more in real market. But maybe I don't understand how this works. Maybe I'm
think
wrong.
you do. I don't think you're wrong. I
know I'm not, bro.
I know you know you're not.
But with this shit, I haven't been around for that long, but I've definitely been around to see some shit. This is not the shit that it's supposed to be. That short is still valid, though. I re-entered this time slightly less. Instead of 3 minis with 3 micros. I'm going to let it cook. Usually gold, bro. Gold. But it left me hurt. One of my biggest trades on gold, like one of my biggest trades ever was on gold last year. And I still undercut it. I still undercut it.
You could have held longer.
I made 6 digits on that trade, and I still undercut it. Should have keep at least one. I haven't touched gold ever since maybe the middle of last week. So it's been a good year, and so of not trading gold at all.
I might start picking it up in the years to come. I mean,
Swing, bro. Just swing. Swing on micro. Like you need some margin, but it's not as bad as swinging Nasdaq minis. So swing one micro. It could definitely pay. I should have rolled the contracts I had, but you see the big money. It's your first time. You grab and run, which is often. It's such a fine line, bro. I shorted Nasdaq on Wednesday, 2 days before that 1,000-point Friday sell-off, and I didn't take it. And at the end of the day, it pumped. It gave me 3 exits close to the low of that consolidation we were in the Nasdaq, and I never took it. I closed it for a couple of $1,000. It wasn't bad, but it's not even close to what I saw at the end of the day Friday. It's such a fine line. Where do you take the profit and where do you let shit run? There's no right answer to it, bro. I have, or at least I haven't found one.
Yeah, I'll have to try that soon. Just curious, because I do want to hit it with a cash account at some point, but I probably should take a prop to it and see how much I would need to fill that cash account to take a micro on.
I think 20 G's will be plenty to swing a micro of any kind. And just, take your quarterly positions or monthly positions and just let shit go. If it hits, it hits. If not, meanwhile, you're still in business, milking props, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Or you can go all in on a Chinese meme coin, and if God is good, you get it.
Meme coins, huh? Actually, I haven't traded any of those.
Me neither, bro. Also, kind of got into that, and I know I'm not a boomer, but I'm definitely boomer for that shit. If some Indian kid can launch one from while ducking over the shitter for like $50 and people jump on it, like it's not the type of market I want to be in,
Right.
Yeah. Props to the Indian kid launching Chinese meme coins from the shitter, but it's a game of musical chairs. Whoever leaves first wins the most. I was going to tell you, I hit good on Amazon the day before earnings.
The day before.
Yeah, last Thursday. I caught one MES on the bottom, but meanwhile, I was on the show. Meanwhile, it sold off. Dude, I bought 224, literally at best price, and it immediately shot up back to 228, and I got rid of most. And that was probably the highlight of best trade of my October. That was it. that was it, bro. NVIDIA had been cooking some wild intraday move. Like today, we made a pyramid.
It was insane today.
Yeah, we made a pyramid. Tesla, Kukumba, and never went back, bro. Just opened up and kept on going up for the first half an hour. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, about half an hour straight upside and nothing else.
Yeah, this market's been really different lately.
It's changing, bro.
I agree.
One of the, I shot some pool with that Gabe guy, one of the Top Step producers dudes. I think Top Step paid out like $90-some million last month, which means one thing: retail is becoming good at this, which I've noticed and I knew about. I personally noticed, like maybe past, I would say a year, but in the past 8 to 9 months,
Iceberg
retail
and
really been
Q-Buy.
good at this as a majority, which means one thing, in my opinion, that the market, again, it will change. It will trade unlike of what we have been used. Because, mid of the year, I had the 2023 vibe, breaking retest up runs, breaking retest sell-offs, more of that, pure price action, methodical move. And that started diminishing with the tariffs and all that financial stuff, and dollar been unstable. And you get days where indexes are moving with the gold in the same direction, which is weird. ES is running the same direction as VIX, which is good, but not good. And something's happening, bro. Somebody is having fun behind the curtain. Some shit's gonna pop, and what I think is the market will forever change again.
I agree.
Not like that. It has not. All-time highs on gold, all-time highs on everything, all-time highs all the time. All-time highs, Rick and Morty.
It's all the time.
All the time. I wake up and there's a new all-time high. Oh, well, okay. Sell it.
Right. I really think that
Stop
at
and
some
Q
point in
sell.
time, there's got to be a range that we kind of roll in.
I think it's going to happen in December. We're going to start seeing a balance coming into the market, but I'm usually early. I'd say the first quarter of next year.
Okay.
Remember, mid 24, I would say, maybe end of 23. SPY was in a $50 range, bro, for a good 3 or 4 months.
Well, I mean, gold was in a huge range, or just a range for a while too.
Oh yeah,
I
I
mean,
think that's where we're coming back to.
we're gonna have to at some point, but it won't be. I mean, it won't be there forever.
Agreed. I think
Right.
gold is going to sit where it's at for a minute until something big happens. Dollar starts to devalue or something like that. I think we might be
That's back.
settled.
What's up?
What's up? I'm back. I got my drink.
Is that how we call it?
Yeah. I went on a side. I went on a mission, and side quest is intervene.
Hey, life is a papa, man. I know how it is.
Exactly.
I was about to leave with the car, and my wife ran after me. Let me get my bags of dirt, topsoil out of the trunk of the car. Take a look. The key is sitting sideways. She bought like 15 bags of dirt. I was like, okay, go figure. You should have left them there for a couple of days. So have a good reason to fix the whole suspension of the car.
Yeah.
Overloaded the little Kia Soul like it's a Dodge Ram.
Oh my goodness. Damn.
Hey, women, man.
It's like what?
Jab
Stop
it in
and
there.
Q-Buy.
You can fit more on the seats.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Yeah. Hit all
More
the
the merrier.
buckles on the way home.
Shit. That's a quick way to change them. That's for sure.
Yeah, material thing. Gold stuck at that 15 EMA, 5 minute, looking sexy. I think we're gonna make another fat whip down.
Stop and
I'm
Q-Buy.
Potentially got those $50 that I was robbed off earlier. I don't know. I feel sexy. I'll probably exit this as joint bid.
Yeah, gold is looks like it's coming back. It has that wedge thing that it's doing. If you look at higher time frame, if you do hour,
There we go.
I got like a fancy little
Iceberg
wedge.
ES buy.
This is the beauty of gold. I'm up $952.68 in 2 semi-big and 1 big trade. So 3 little trades.
Mm.
Right on all 3, managed exceptionally well. But that's the thing. When you're wrong with this thing, it just punishes you to oblivion, bro.
Oh man.
It doesn't. And if you're wrong on like 2 or 3 trades in a row, just go.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Bro, it'll kick you in the nuts so hard, you're gonna hit your head on the moon.
Yeah. You're flying. You're gonna regret. And then I was using it on Rhythmic, our trader, and I was like, man, that slippage is hardcore. I was like, you put in an entry and it'll take like 3 seconds before it entered, and I was like, hopefully they fixed it now, but I haven't traded it. It's been about a year. I know I missed all the good excitement. I mean, what was it? October 19th or 21st is when we had the all-time high. It was like 4,400, and ever since then we've just been like on a tear, on the down. Those last couple of days, and then coming back down. But yeah, I think what was the biggest range? 195 points. Let's see if we have any bigger ranges than that. I think I see a bigger range. 300 points on the gold. That is a NQ trade range right there. Normally gold doesn't trade that wide, you know. But that is some heavy moves on
Stop
gold.
NQ sell.
That was to all-time highs, right?
Gold's all-time high, I think it was around 4,400. Looks like 43.98 on my chart, which is the highest.
And then it dumped off 300 points or $300.
Yeah, 300 points from there. It closed all the way down. The low was 40.92 on gold, and then it kind of had like an open or it dumped a little bit, popped up during, looks like at midnight, then sold off at midnight, or Euro open, I should say. And then a cash hour kind of went sideways, and then, you know, I think then it kept on going down. I think we had a peak of 41.65, and then we've just been selling since then. So,
and then
and then no, and then no, and then. Dude, where's my car?
You know it, man.
Yeah.
hey, you see that's I don't know. I think that's why people on YouTube like me, because I break that like ice with pure dumbness.
Mm-hmm.
So then he's telling the story.
Yeah, they need
Whoever
to
came up with that is a damn genius. No doubt
yeah.
about it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I remember that.
I'm retiring from gold, bro. I'm retiring from gold after this one majestic trade.
Retiring for another 12 hours. You'll come back.
No, I'm taking heat, bro. I think it's overvaluated. It just went in with 1 mini, almost. Well, I mean, it gave me pain. My average is
Stop
22.
NQ buy.
No, wait, it's 24.2. 24.2. It did give me pain today. Gave me pain yesterday.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know my price, man. I shouldn't be at 24.
No.
Maybe I am. Who knows? I take impulsive decisions, and somehow God loves me, and I ruin shit and leave smelling like roses. I don't know how.
Yeah, that's the best way. The only way.
It is man, I'm retarded. 22.3. I intend to hold this till either I hit my
Stop NQ
stop
sell.
loss on it, or I made 30 bands, bro, and nothing in between.
Anything in between, yeah.
No, I'm looking at, bro, legit. I think that a good value is in between 3,800 and 3,500 on gold.
Yeah, I think
This this $4,000 bullshit is.
It's too much.
Also, if you look at the gold chart, the the moment that we saw people lining up in this Sydney to buy gold,
That
like
was
actual
the
public,
time to sell it.
yes, that's exit liquidity. If the average
Yep.
guy that doesn't know anything about the markets,
Yep.
like it's literally buying the top. So
Yep.
yeah,
That's why when I saw that, I was like, "Oh, the show is done. It's time to short it."
I didn't have the guts to do it. It sold off for 6 days in a row.
Yeah.
And with summer down, this is where they bait them in to buy more.
Yep.
Hey, if you ever believe that AMC or GM is going to hit $100,000, this is how it pans out. So it sits here, makes the show believe that they can buy more. It's going to make another leg up, but actually, a week or two later, it sells off a little bit more. I'm legit looking at 3607.8 as
Stop and Q sell.
potential to put my stop at break even. But at the same time, what do I know, bro? This is not a financial advice. I'm just a dude that trades has his office in his garage in Florida and trades the fucking market.
Let's see what we got. I don't think you're
very
too off
proud of
with it.
myself. I have not even looked at NASDAQ on my charts. We have a potential of a very decent signal, short continuation cooking on the 5-minute is what I have on NASDAQ. Exhausted 1 minute. I'm gonna hit this on practice. Let's pretend I'm shorting. I'm short 20, 24 even. Well, 23 and a tick. Let's be real. 23 and a tick. I'm not gonna take it. I'm looking at something else. But
I think that sounds about right. I mean, we've been sitting up here for a minute. We're building a nice profile. I mean, I love I love volume trades because it's like that's where everybody likes to sit. So, people who get in, get out. That's where they get in and get out, right? They see the volume there. They either were in there at that time. They took some pain. They finally got out of break even. So it's like, I'm not gonna do this again.
Short get out. Nice. I just saw his stream now. Sorry to interrupt.
No worries.
Definitely nailed it. Let's see will gold continue.
Yeah, let's see.
Man, the moment I saw the shortening Q, should have cut that gold trade. My balls deep on a eval. You know how it is.
Yeah, you gotta go big or go home, right?
Right. Hey, Father Derek. The one and only go home. Hey, I oversize on evals and then I trade micros like
it's the real thing. That's how it's supposed to be done.
Real money, yes.
Yeah, it's real things. It's real.
I have a question, bro. Because since you're in the semi YouTube influential whatever atmosphere,
I don't consider myself that, but go ahead.
I know you don't. But what's with the female trader influencer chicks and they're simp traders, bro? Is that the new thing? Is trading moving to Twitch?
I guess. I think so. I think because I think what's going on is that, they feel the need, and if they get on Twitch, they can quickly convert that to, high profits, versus just being a streamer.
Bro, I'm considering starting becoming a live streamer. Just because I think I'm like me and a couple other guys that I know are the only ones that are not. I go on X and everybody's pushing content like, bro, get a payout first, shit, or something. Do something. I don't know, get $50 out of a prop firm you spend like $5,000 on the emails. And then sell me the course, bro. Come on.
Yes.
Something.
Don't come. Yeah, that's 100%. Because there's there's been an uptick for sure. And you know how it is. We're here, we're sitting behind the charts, we're lonely. So hearing a female's voice taking a trade and like, oh, she's taking a bad trade, and, you know, it's kind of like it gives you that incentive, like somebody's losing. All right, cool. Now let me counter that.
And then it's like Tory trades like, hey guys, it's trend lines. I
Stop
made
and
like
Q sell.
$97,000 last month, one trade.
Yeah, I don't like hers either.
And then the follow-up 20 videos are like, I just woke up, I'm gonna wash my ass, brush my teeth.
yeah.
Which I was, oh look, I'm up 30 bands. Well, okay, I'm out with my girlfriend.
Yeah, is that the one? She was traveling. I think I've seen her before. Yeah, she was on my. I had to like dislike a lot of her stuff because I was like, I had her like I traded the higher time frame, and no. I was like, I used this SMA and EMAs. I'm like,
Well,
yeah.
I trade the higher time frame. I haven't seen any of those fucks come around and be legit. Like, well, at least you did once. Went until lost $250,000 or something, but you know, nobody shows their
wins and losses.
soiled underwear. Like, well,
Yeah.
we took a big one on the chin. It was so heavy, we pooped the pants. We down, baby. So
I'm over here at the blood bank. I'm about to donate a pint or two.
right.
We're gonna go right back in.
Talking about lows, I think I left my phone with my email open, and I've been registered for Indeed.com since 2019. My kid was pressing on it. She's 4. And today I got a call from auto driving school. Apparently, I applied as an instructor.
Oh shit!
Yeah. And I wasn't, and I like pretty much past half of the conversation, I was still not sure are these people scammers or not, but they have not asked because I'm oblivious like what's going on.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure are they like legit or there's some sort of scammer, but they haven't really hit me up for any of my personal information.
Yeah.
So next Wednesday, I got an interview in Tampa at 12:30 to meet with the boss. Wife comes out. I was on the patio. Wife comes out. Like, what was all this about? Because she was in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Kind of overheard what's going on. And I'm like, I guess I'm starting as a driving instructor, $20 an hour in a company car. And she's looking at me like, what the fuck? Are you high again?
No, honey.
I looked up through the app, and I saw that my kid pretty much send a resume to every suggested job that fits my criteria.
Oh my goodness, you have a very solid resume because they picked it. And your kid was like, I think you need to go back to work.
I have a long-term experience in over-the-road driving, warehousing, shipment management, and talk shit, smoke cigs, take dank trades on YouTube. I don't know. You know, I drink coffee, I smoke cigs, I hate people, and I know things.
Exactly. That's how we do it. That's the working.
Shout out for you keeping up the bookmap service stream up, man. I'm sure.
Yeah, it's been a challenge.
A lot of people. I'm sure a lot of people appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
Also,
I know.
It's a great showcase of the product. I hope in some way they started sponsoring or something.
The best they can do is affiliates, and that's good enough. It's a little battle between the legal and the affiliate manager, because the affiliate manager is like, hey, how do you do this? At one point in time, it was like I was making bank, and then at another point, I was like, you know what? If you guys can't agree, I'm out, because that happened to another.
Weird, bro. That's weird.
The affiliate manager was like, yes, do this, so that way we could get our stuff out there, and they were good with it. And then legal came in.
Marketing is on board, but legal is
not. It's not. Legal is like, nope, we can't have this. Nope. I'm like, well,
you're in a way sharing intellectual property, but at the same time, you're not giving complete access, so it's not. It's not.
Well, I am the only one.
It's not entertainment.
It's not. Yeah.
They're not giving up. Besides, I don't know, free data.
That's the only violation I can see that's really, really big.
Also, YouTube has the inherited, like, at least whatever you do, bro, you have like a 30 to 60 second delay.
Yeah. Or 15.
So
well,
you're at
15 is the
60
minimum.
seconds?
Mine is set to low latency, so it's really low. But I think
It's
average
low.
viewer
not-
gets 5 seconds.
Whatever it is, it's not
It's
like
delayed.
it's
The bottom
not what
line is
it's not what I will get if I pay for it. I'll get the
No.
instant thing.
Exactly, because
I'll
that's
see
what
that extra bubble 500
Correct.
milliseconds before the YouTube guys will.
correct. Because that's what screwed me over last couple weeks ago. I was trading it through the YouTube stream because I was remote, and I was like, okay, taking some trades, and I was like, oh shit, this must be delayed. Sure enough, I was 15 seconds delayed because the entries I got on when I opened my app, I was like, oh damn, these are shit entries. So I was like, when I went back and checked, I was like, oh, 15-second delay, that sucks.
So legal shouldn't have that much of a problem.
No, I think the biggest problem they were having is that our channel was growing too big, too fast. It was rapid. Thank you for the super sticker, $10, cool. There was another guy, he was kind of big too, so we were like going to blow past the main channel. I think that was the biggest issue. But I think as long as we keep a low profile, word of mouth.
At some point, there was a lot of people streaming this, man.
Yeah, there still is. There's a whole bunch. But
nah, bro, you my OG. This is
exactly.
Straight with Bookmark, baby. It's not some random guy streaming from his mom's basement. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And then it's like I'm all open to share. It's like, hey, you want my setup? This is my template. Have at it. Adjust it, make it your own. I'll start you off with somewhere so that way you can get going if you're in another country. I have no problem. Like, I know the other two big streamers that do this, and they hit me up on Twitch or Twitter or whatever it was, X, and they're like, hey, we need to talk. And I was like, yeah, sure, let's talk. And then we pretty much talked shop about the different things and the issues that we were having, and we're still in contact with one another. So if anything happens, if something happens, or I see like something is like, hey, somebody's trying to exploit or extort, like I had that the other. I think it was like 4 or 5 months ago.
Great stuff.
Yeah, it's good stuff. I mean, shit. But we'll see what happens. We'll keep it low key. You come here, you figure it out. If you like it, you go out and get it your own, and then you realize, holy shit, it's so much better.
The reward that potentially in the inside edge you're getting through that service and the additional add-ons and instruments.
Yep. You can come here.
$36 level 2 data standard you're gonna get, or free from your broker as a retailer. And
yep. That's what I'm like. You get an opportunity to see how it works before you actually go out and spend it. You can't go wrong.
Because it's not. I mean, it's not overly expensive. It does add up to a good chunk.
Yep.
If you get like a lot of data.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if you're like new and somebody pitched in like, well, you can get all this good stuff for like $350 a month or like $250 a month, whatever, and you're like, oof, man, that's 5 more combines,
Yeah. Yeah. Then you start like, well, let me see. I could pass 5 combines easy with just using my candlestick charts. And do I really need this? And it's like, yeah. However it works, however it cuts. But like I said, I mean, right now the way everything is set up, YouTube, we are monetized, so it pays for the fees. Everything, all the data and everything else that comes through is taken care of. We are sponsored by Trade to Win, so we got that add-on for free, and they're cool with what we're doing. The only issue they were like, oh, we can't have their add-on 24/7, but I figured there's a couple that I can maybe turn on that are very useful, and it seems to be useful. And those are the market volume imbalance stuff. Like those are like the little dings and stuff that you hear in the chart. But those are custom settings. You have to hit me up to get those numbers on how I set that up, because it's not an automatic thing. You can open it up and turn it on, but it's not going to function. You're going to have to contact someone directly, like, hey, how do I adjust this? Or sit there for like months on end trying to collect all the data, which I have, you can go and get my playbacks from almost a year and throw up any day of the year that I actually saved the data and replay it, and then adjust it for that market. So, but yeah, it's cool. Thank you for that. What is it? That plug?
Oh, bro. No plug.
No, I mean like appreciation. That's what I meant to say.
Hey, bro, it's what it is, man.
Yeah, because new people trading, they don't know.
Bro, I'm sometimes too
Sweep
honest
ES
for my own
sellers.
good, bro.
Absorption ES buyers.
If your stuff ain't good, bro, I'm gonna just come out and tell everybody and tell you, like, your shit sucks. Fuck out.
Yep.
Make it better. Come back.
Yep.
But check it out.
Exactly. Clean it up. Do this. Do that. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Well, it's good stuff, man. It's good stuff.
Yeah. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. And you're always welcome. Well, I'll fix the settings for this thing because I think we got an update on Discord and now it's like something changed. So normally, if you're a guest streamer, you should be able to just pop up.
Oh, bro, no worries. I don't show up that often.
Hey, when you do, it's
chilling. I go around random people's Discords and I yell in their voice chat. Dude. Hey, that's man. That's my motto, man. That's what I do. Like, I get bored and I go around the Discord universe and just show up places and see I'm doing, make a wild call out. Next thing you know, the candles are pumping. Shit is going wild. And
yeah.
Hey, the more you practice, the luckier you get.
Yep. I hear that.
Man, this game is vicious. Bro, I was up like almost $2,000 at the bottom of that move. Full size. I took some, re-added, and went above my entry. It's tickling before underneath my stop. I'm not going to cook the C-valve, but
yeah.
Frustration. I told you, man. Last trade on gold. This is it. If this doesn't pan out, I'm gonna delete the symbol of it.
Sometimes it's like that. I had that same thing. I can't remember what it was that did me that same thing, and I was like, you know what? I'm never trading this again.
I knew I have a mixed relationship with gold, but I'm definitely not selling my pinky ring though.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get more. I mean,
more pinky rings.
Yeah, more pinky rings, more gold chains.
For chains and bracelets and stuff, I'm more of a silver guy. But
silver,
when you're going out and those like casual mafia meetings, I go to pinky ring with a thin Italian cut with a small cross, chest, shirt half open. You know how it is.
It's fire. Yeah, I got to see. Yes. Yeah.
Miami Vice.
Miami Vice,
baby.
When in Florida, do as Florida man.
It's a thing. It's a thing.
Yeah. That's the wife told me the same thing. She's like, "You're just missing the medallion and a boat."
Yes. Yes.
I was like, I know. I was like, I'll find a little like a 6-foot Boston whaler and we'll work that out.
Hey, it don't matter. If it
don't matter, it's a boat. The trick is you tell them this is the boat that takes us to the bigger one.
Yes. Hey, you gotta have an angle, bro.
Yeah, that's the angle.
you gotta execute the plan. You gotta have a plan. Execute the plan.
Yeah. And go to one of those sandbars and you're like, the boat's supposed to meet us here, but they must still be at.
Hey, you get it stuck in the sandbars. You start calling up your buddies, smoking hot. Because and all of them whip out like 3 or 4 boats come to the rescue.
And no time flat. It's all undone.
Yeah, it's getting late. Let's go back to shore. You know how it is.
Exactly. That's all it takes. You gotta live the dream.
Man, I forgot how easy it is to overload the boat during Asia when it's doing nothing.
Yeah. It's not doing much today. Definitely. I normally start trading another hour or so, then I start stepping in, but it's not doing much today.
Hey, that imaginary short made what? 16 points? 10 points. No, wait, almost 20 points.
On the NQ?
Yeah. I keep an eye on it. I might do
It's
something.
definitely holding above that point of control, so we'll see if we get it. That 26K is strong.
Today, bro, we were above 26, and I hit up my boys in Discord. It's like, hey, we passed 26, 100. We're going to series 26. Like, there's 100 points been below. Easy peasy. And I think some of my guys kind of took it. If they weren't keeping an eye, because we trade the same strategy. It's all about the spaghetti.
Yeah.
Did you say spaghetti?
It's all about the spaghetti, bro. Moving averages.
Spaghetti.
It's all about the spaghetti, not the spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
The spaghetti and the macaroni and
The macaroni.
Stop.
come on, gold. Grant me the dinero.
Let's go. Almost there.
Almost where with this.
It's coming. 39.94.
Like,
Yeah.
39,990. 10.
Let's get 86.
Might as well get 86 while you're at it.
Right?
You see, I don't like the short idea on NASDAQ, at least right now in the 5 minute.
Now when gold is poised to sell off, I mean,
It barely moved, man.
yeah. If gold comes down more, NAS, the NQ's ES should come up. I mean, ideally, that's how I should trade.
Fulfilled.
You want to see how well gold can be? Just go in with like 15 minis. Not a financial advice, but NASDAQ has nothing to it.
No, it doesn't. No,
That size got nothing to it.
no. It trades like the bonds.
Yeah. But you see, that's the thing. Like right now, micros are trading like 3s and 2s and,
Yes.
and 3s and occasionally a 7. What's the actual GC trading? 1 or 2 contracts. Bid and ask. 1 or 2. You slap a 15, you're gonna move this.
You go move
You're
it.
gonna move it.
Yep. Because there's the liquidity on the map is very thin. It moves. It's like exactly like you said, like the NQs.
Dude, I was up with 6 minis one night on NASDAQ. I wasn't up much. Like maybe like $450. There was like literally nothing trading. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, I know that it's gonna run dry tick by tick, tick by tick, tick by tick. Debating how I'm gonna exit this without lifting the offers, and dude, I hit it at market. I left with like $36. It's like, well, it's better than I expected. There was no right answer to it. There was like 2-3 contracts, like 3.
Yeah.
If that, like 2-3 contracts, like 3 or 4 ticks away from the current price. Like, okay, there's no right answer to it. If I start exiting with 1, it's not going to be good. Might as well just hit it and see what we're going to get.
Yep. Move it.
Never again. Well, I was expecting some volume to come in at that certain time of the night.
You were the volume.
And it did not. I was somewhat stuck with a position that I did not want to hold. And just F it. You see, like the majority of people that get introduced into trading and get hooked on the prop firm farming, as they call it, whatever, they don't get that aspect of trading.
No, because
they never find joy in having a personal account, or they get moved to live and constantly complain about the market and slippage, and that's how it works, man. That's how price is created. That's how price is created. Some people just go in with size and the candles move.
Yep. Like that is what is it? When is that light and the slippage is that big and the spread is that wide, I throw caution. I have some caution on. I'm watching it. I'm like, okay, let me see if this is something I want to trade because this spread is pretty wide. I might enter my position and get a bad fill.
I was in, I got into a move and it was trading all right, and then there was another, I don't know, consolidation within like 3 points for the next 20 some minutes. And I'm like, okay, well, some volume is going to come up at some point. It did not. And I was like, okay, well, I better get out before it gets sniffed out.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know how that is.
Yeah. Yeah, 68.50 on the ES is holding. Man. Let's see if we get more downward moves, man. That's nice. Gold is pumping a little. Let's see.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely nice. I should have done that instead of gold. Well, that was the last trade on gold, so.
Well, you went a sim short on NQ, so that should be in the money really well.
Oh, that was imaginary trade. It just marked.
Yeah, I know, imaginary.
I had a setup, but coulda, shoulda. It's a wave 2 continuation trend, downtrend on 5 and 15 minute, and yeah, this could potentially spill all night. Well, yeah. I'm short, so short and personal. F the sim. If it can fund an account, I'll fund an account, and if it cannot fund an account, well, I'm going to spend the whole bag on them. It's keep the trigger happy fingers happy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that VWAP test was it 25 past the hour was.
Oh, bro, it has definitely perfect game.
Yeah, that was perfect.
I don't know. Today I caught the good end of the move. Sure, I thought about the low, and my boys tried to catch up on continuation at around noonish, maybe 11:50, 11:45, 12, and never gave them the continuation down.
No,
now we're getting it.
Right out, yeah. This kind of sizzled out. Yeah, I did see that when I got up. Like, I think it was like 3 or 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. I was like, holy shit, this is not moving. There was some nice moves going into it. There was some nice buying, push from the Euro Open. That was good to see that. But then as soon as the cash hours opened up, it kind of like said, not today. We're just going to sweep a range used to.
What happened was like late shorts squeezed themselves out during the day.
Yeah.
They were helped a little bit. We never, no price discovery from that point on. And now, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, we'll see. This is definitely different. Yesterday it was kind of moving up, but today it's like moving down. So
I cooked one of the TraderFi accounts for the Grand Cup, and I spent $35 on it. I don't think I'm going to distract myself with all that drama again. I still have the ability for 3 resets, but the leaders on the board are up like 70G, 68G, 67G, 65, 64. I don't know how and what they were trading last night, but they were leaping ahead a lot.
What the hell?
Guys, shout out those money makers. I just slapped a gold short. It was up $2,500. I was up almost 3 Gs on the account for that competition, and I was like, F it. I'm just going to let it cook overnight. If it makes like 30 grand, it makes 30 grand. Well, it didn't. And that was the end of it. I'm not going to obsess about a competition and what.
No.
If you got something to prove to somebody or to yourself or whatever, that's
where you go. That's where you go. You want to sell something, you want bragging rights, or you're hurting for cash, and you got a solid strategy that that you can, clean up house and take all that money, then for sure do it.
Stop NQ buy.
But in this age, it's like it's everything I've tested or looked at, I was like, damn, nothing is really working anymore. It's like automatically nothing works. Physically, if you're there watching it and you pay attention, you can catch it. But if you think you're gonna like, oh, I'm just gonna run a strategy and let's see what happens.
FAMing too, man.
Nah.
Let's right back up.
Yeah.
You know, I was at the point beginning of this year. I took January off. I had a phenomenal year last year, my best so far. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take it a little bit slower, but definitely it's gonna be a year that I'm gonna prove myself that last year wasn't
A fluke.
Stop ES buy.
it wasn't luck.
Yeah.
I mean, I had heavy hitters. I went with heavy size. I had good setups. Let's see, and there's just the awareness that the market is changing a little bit. It's the tonality of how it dances.
Yeah.
It's bringing old vibes, new vibes. It's trying to wipe everybody off.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
but
That's
in
what I
the
saw.
most vicious way, bro. Look at that. Look at that bottom wick, man. That was absolutely horrific. From 88 and a half to close at 02.
Yeah.
16-point wick during Asia, now pumping up. This deserves to be short on a stem.
That is insane. Wow. Yeah, 88.
Yeah, let me
That
see what
is
the
insane.
YouTube chat is.
They're quiet.
Hey, you got 52 people watching GC and 2.5 watching NASDAQ.
Stop NQ sell.
Stop. Q.
I gotta change this.
One
This is
account
so
for
bright.
Apex. Dude, I'll probably.
I think I'm gonna hop off, guys. Thank you,
All right.
much appreciated.
Hey,
Doom, take care.
It was a pleasure.
For sure.
Same.
For sure. You guys have a good night.
Yeah. Later.
Soon. It's what? 1 minute to 3 minutes till 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
I could have played GTA.
All right, man.
I said it.
I might end up doing the same thing. I don't know if it's GTA. I might have to hop on with Borderlands. My wife is playing Borderlands right now, so.
Oh man, my wife completely no gaming, none.
None?
Oh,
She loves that Borderlands.
I don't know what's that about, but I'm
It's
gonna.
kind of like first-person shooter, but it's like
No, bro. Computer gaming, dude. I tried. I got up the wife on a Knights of the Round arcade game,
yeah.
and she literally got hooked for about like 30 minutes, and that was it. No,
That was
no
it.
game. Nah.
She
Hey,
likes
if I offer
those.
to take her on vacation to New York or whatever, she's down. But
She's down vacation. Yeah, she likes
bro,
the vacation.
the suitcases are always by the door. I gotta
Ready to go.
over until I can put my shoes on.
Yeah, they're ready to go. At a moment's notice, just say the word. It's ready to go.
I don't even have to say a word. Sometimes she just reads my mind. Oh, you said we going? I was like, no, we're going where? Oh, I think I heard you say something.
Yeah.
Hey, great talking to you, bro.
Yeah, you have a good
great
night, man.
I'm gonna go watch something or I don't know, figure something out.
All right, you guys take care.
Hey, peace.
Peace.
Stop and Q buy. Stop and Q sell. Absorption and Q buyers. Sweep and Q sellers. Stop and Q buy. Stop and Q sell. Stop and Q sell. Stop ES sell. Iceberg 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 ES buy. Iceberg ES buy. Iceberg ES buy. Iceberg ES sell. Iceberg ES sell. Iceberg ES sell. Iceberg ES sell. Iceberg NQ sell. Iceberg ES sell. Sweep ES sellers. Absorption ES buyers. Sweep NQ sellers. Stop NQ sell. Stop NQ sell. Sweep NQ buyers. Absorption NQ sellers.
All right. Good evening, everyone. Yeah, we're back. Let me see if I can adjust that, get a little bit lower. That was kind of loud. The triangle is the pullback. Basically, it's the MVI, but it's designed to indicate when there might be a pullback. Interesting enough, this is the wrong way. That's should be red and not green. It's an interesting print. Let's see if we're gonna get more details onto what happened there. Wow. Yeah, this is not the way it should go. Normally the green indicates when the market is trending up. This is inversed. I've never seen that happen when we're selling down like this on the NQ. So I'll get a drawing board. So normally what would happen is it would be a red triangle and the price action will come down. Do that. Or just this and then further down. This is different. Normally you'll see this on the uptrend. You'll have one of those moves. You'll get the triangle print and then you'll continue going, or it'll pull back and go the other direction when it's green. I got green here. So when you see a green triangle, that's the direction it should trade. Yeah, same here, Peter. I just stepped back. It was a nice, I think back here, right here. Yeah, right here would have been the nice entry point. Let me get a white. Let's clear this up again, right there. Yeah, right here would have been the good trade. He's got those NBIs showing printing right there, right there. You got the selling iceberg right there. A lot of stops taking you all the way down. Fantastic. And then you got this funky reverse when it's long. What is going on here? No worries. You can always mute. You don't need to be here. I'm not here for you. I'm here for myself and educating others. But yeah, I would like to thank was it Doom and Ryan for the stream. We had a good one. Been a minute since I've been on with everyone like that, so let's see what else we got on the NQ. We'll compress this a little bit more. I'm paying attention to this level right here. Didn't think it would kind of break. You got that short? Good. We're almost done on the ES with all the sell liquidity, so we'll probably yeah, no worries. There's haters and there's lovers. But hey, you can always get it yourself, right? So let's see what this prints out on the NQ. Hopefully we'll get a nice little pop here. That is different.
Yeah, it's quite possible that might have been a good print on that with that absorption, large delta. We'll see how that holds. You're starting to see buy stops and sell stops triggered. CVD is flipping, short-term CVD is turning. Good signs, good signs. Don't pay attention to what's above. Looks like orders were stacked, but they're not there anymore. So maybe possibly, well, definitely a fade, so opportunity maybe to realign again. So we'll see how this goes. Definitely in a low volume trading area for the NQ. So maybe we'll build some momentum or some volume profile information around here. Correct. Some profit taken. That is expected.
Stop and Q buy.
Yeah, not yet ready.
Iceberg and Q sell. Stop NQ buy. Stop and Q sell. Stop and Q buy. Stop and Q sell. Iceberg ES sell. Absorption NQ sellers. Stop NQ sell. Stop NQ sell. Sweep NQ sellers. Stop NQ buy. Stop NQ buy. Sweep ES sellers. Absorption ES buyers. Stop NQ sell. Sweep ES sellers. Stop ES sell. Sweep NQ sellers. Stop NQ buy. Stop and Q sell. Sweep and Q sellers. Stop and Q buy. Sweep and Q sellers. Absorption and Q buyers. Stop NQ sell. Sweep NQ sellers. Stop NQ sell. Sweep NQ sellers. Absorption NQ buyers. Stop and Q sell. Absorption and Q buyers. Stop and Q sell. Sweep and Q sellers. Iceberg and Q sell. Iceberg and Q sell. Iceberg ES buy. Sweep and Q sellers. Sweep NQ sellers. Stop NQ sell. Stop ES sell. Sweep ES sellers. Iceberg and Q buy. Iceberg and Q buy. Sweep ES sellers. Stop ES sell. Iceberg and Q buy. Sweep and Q sellers. Stop and Q sell. Sweep and Q sellers. Iceberg ES buy. Iceberg NQ buy. Sweep NQ sellers. Absorption NQ buyers. Absorption NQ sellers. Sweep NQ sellers. Stop ES sell. Sweep ES sellers. Stop NQ sell. Sweep NQ sellers. Absorption NQ buyers. Sweep NQ sellers. Sweep NQ sellers. Stop NQ sell. Iceberg NQ buy. Iceberg ES sell. Sweep NQ sellers. Stop NQ sell. Sweep NQ buyers. Sweep ES buyers. Absorption ES sellers. Stop NQ sell. Sweep NQ sellers. Absorption NQ buyers. Sweep NQ buyers. Iceberg NQ sell. Sweep NQ sellers. Absorption NQ buyers. Sweep NQ sellers. Iceberg NQ buy. Iceberg ES sell. Iceberg ES buy. Sweep NQ sellers. Stop NQ sell. Absorption NQ sellers. Iceberg ES buy.
Welcome to Think with Book Maps, where we trade futures in a blink with book maps. And for that dough, you gotta think with book maps. It's book maps, it's book maps, it's book maps. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. That's right. Everybody's favorite community, the Think with Book Maps, Think with Book Maps, Think with Book Maps community. It's the Think with Book Maps, Think with Book Maps, Think with Book Maps community. Think with Book Maps, Think with Book Maps, Think with Book Maps community. Think with Book Maps, Think with Book Maps, Think with Book Maps community. Yeah, Think with Book Maps community, man. It's the TWB community. It's the TWB community, man. Yeah, it's the TWB community. Welcome to Think with Book Maps, where we trade futures in a blink with book maps. And for that dough, you gotta think with book maps. It's book maps, it's book maps, it's book maps. All these guys are saying, where the females at, man? I'm saying, bro, what are you on about, man? I'm trying to trade futures in here, bro. We trade futures, man. This is futures trading. If you wanna go find a girlfriend, then go on Tinder, bro. Go on Tinder, go on Hinge. Go on some other app, bro. We trade futures in here. Think with Book Maps community. It's the Think with Book Maps community, man.
Absorption ES sellers. Absorption NQ buyers. Sweep NQ sellers. Stop and Q sell. Stop ES sell. Sweep and Q sellers. Stop ES sell. Sweep NQ sellers. Absorption NQ buyers. Sweep NQ sellers. Stop NQ sell. Stop ES sell. Stop NQ sell. Iceberg NQ buy. Sweep NQ sellers. Stop NQ sell. Iceberg ES sell. Sweep NQ sellers. Stop and Q sell. Sweep and Q sellers. Stop and Q sell. Sweep NQ buyers. Iceberg ES buy. Stop NQ buy. Stop NQ sell. Stop ES sell. Stop NQ sell. Stop NQ sell. Sweep NQ buyers. Sweep NQ buyers. Sweep NQ buyers. Iceberg NQ buy. Stop NQ sell. Sweep NQ sellers. Stop ES sell. Sweep and Q buyers. Iceberg and Q buy.
Mr. Kaz Trade said, Mercury Jupiter retrograde, Nov 11 to 29. Increases market uncertainty, expect sudden reversals, strange price action, and false breakouts. Trade with extra caution. Community.
5_trades said, if I'm captain,
Stop ES sell. Iceberg ES buy. Stop NQ sell. Sweep NQ sellers. Sweep NQ sellers. Sweep and Q buyers. Sweep NQ sellers. Stop NQ sell. Sweep NQ sellers. Sweep ES sellers. Absorption ES buyers. Stop NQ sell. Stop ES sell. Sweep NQ sellers. Absorption NQ buyers. Sweep ES buyers. Iceberg NQ buy. Sweep NQ sellers. Sweep NQ sellers. Stop NQ sell. Absorption ES buyers. Stop and Q sell. Stop and Q buy. Sweep and Q sellers. Iceberg ES sell. Stop and Q buy. Iceberg ES sell. Sweep and Q sellers. Absorption and Q buyers. Iceberg ES sell. Iceberg ES sell.